Yeah? Okay. Okay. I've set it to auto gain. I had it like taken off because the other day it was making things weird. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you, my love. Hi. Hi, cartoon rat. Her tattoos are gorgeous. She is pretty. She is pretty. I'm actually gonna get right into it. I'm gonna keep her dressed like this for now because I think she needs some encouragement otherwise to get dressed. She hasn't spoken to anybody today. I had her asleep in the yard. I'm actually gonna go to the yard because I had her asleep over here. Okay, so there's no more cage, which is a relief. Is my sign gone? Cup full of gravel. Let's move these. Beside the still waters and lake, restore my soul. Can't walk in the path of the right because I'm wrong. So, oh well, never mind. Wrong words. God himself, the savior of the human race, come to save the world. Have they been fighting? Why are their hands tied? Take a picture, it'll last longer. I fucking love her. I'm sorry, but I love her. I actually love her. I want to know where they've gone. I want to know why they've got their hands locked up. Who is this diva? This is Apricity. This is my cannibal from Bunker 99. I love her. She's very cool. She's a cannibal. So, not by choice. Not by choice. She was kept underground in a bunker for 10 years. And now she is being let out into society. And she got arrested yesterday for no reason. Like, she didn't do anything. She didn't break a law. But they heard of people's activity, shall we say. And she was immediately arrested. And so now I just have her kind of walking around the prison trying to suss things out. she's actually a really good person. Like, personality-wise and everything I've got going on about her, I think she's very complicated, and I'm very excited to dive into playing her. Because she's kind of all over the place, and I love it. That's Kurt over there, I know. I don't know where the other lifers have gone, or why they were being fucking taken away. But the whole story of Onyx is that there was like a nuclear event that happened, and everybody's been rebuilding from it. But these poor people didn't get told that it was over, and so they have been underground for 10 years trying to gather their bearings. And they had rations for 2 years. They ran out, and the elite essentially lived cozy, comfy lives. But rations were starting to run out for all of them yesterday. The savages, however, had already run out of rations and had turned to cannibalism. Hi, Beth. How you doing, lovely? Beth, I'm putting you on mic check duty because you noticed the other day when it was being funky, and I've already had one of my mods say that it was skipping words a little bit and being funky. So if you're going to be around, no pressure to be around, but if you're going to be around or be in chat, I'm putting you on mic check duty. Actually, all of you are on mic. All of you are on mic check duty. I don't even have anything on her. She did have a phone. Now she doesn't. Hi, Max. Apricity is kind of not knowing what to do. I mean, what do? You've been cooped up inside for fucking 10 years, and now you're here after seeing someone you love be fucking shot last night by cops. She's feeling very out of sorts. I want to get on this table. Damn it. I don't think I can. Is there anyone in the prison? There is. I saw a bunch of them getting tied, though, and led places by DOC, and I don't know why. And I don't know where cell blocks or anything are anymore. I'm never in prison. It was too late for you? I know it was very late. I love her, though. Look how cool she looks. Did you borrow her from someone? No, I made her. I made her myself. Yeah, we're not being caged in anymore, which is fucking great, honestly. Hi, Joshua. I love her nose because it's got a slight hook in the top, and I just find it really pretty. She's got a very steely gaze, which I'm very fond of. I told LGX yesterday that at least they had plenty of hair dye in the bunker. That's a very good point, because I kept thinking, I was like, but in my mind, she's used acid or something similar to dye her hair. But yeah, that did make me laugh. There was a lot of people with neat hair and stuff. I'm just gonna kind of wander around until I see people, until someone approaches her. No one has yet. Kurt walked up to her. I don't know if whether he spoke or not, but he walked up to her and I just had her say, take a picture, it'll last longer. They had beer, but no food. Yep.
What all this animosity is between everyone. Just kind of worry about yourself. Okay.
Wonder what's happening. I wonder why they've been led away or where they've been led. She has no idea where, like, this is the cool thing for me, is because she has no idea where anything is in this place, and I don't know where anything is in this place either. So we're finding out together. I don't know where the cells are, like, I don't know where cell blocks are or anything. I don't know where she would have slept. I know where the cafeteria is, which she has also just discovered. She's not
Are you
hungry.
waiting for anyone specific?
No.
You kind of... What'd you get caught for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, it's why I'm asking.
I don't know exactly.
Wait, so you got arrested and you don't know what for?
Nope.
Well, what did they tell you?
That I'm here for the rest of my life, it seems.
Okay. I'm sorry. For what, though? You have to have some sort of idea.
I have an idea. I just don't know whether I want to share it with you.
Oh, no, that's fair. But to be honest, right now, you literally just woke up probably at the worst time.
And why is that?
Because the DOC just took almost all the other people that are here for life outside to work at a food truck.
Lucky for them.
It's interesting clothes you have.
What do you mean by that?
No, it's just different. Are you feeling okay?
Fine. You ask a lot of questions.
I do. I like to talk. I like to get to know people. And I mean, the only real way that you get to know people is by talking.
What do you know about what happened yesterday?
I mean, with regards to what? I only heard little snippets here and there.
Have you heard anything?
I heard
Anything
there was
that
something
would,
about...
you know, make you curious?
I mean, yeah, everything makes me curious. Something about some sort of bunker, cannibals. Yeah. I guess there's a bunch of them brought in here. Wait. Are you one of the people that was brought in here last night?
Congratulations.
No, you just aren't what I was expecting.
And what is it exactly that you were expecting?
Not you.
Which is?
Have you gotten a tour of this place yet?
Nope.
Would you like one?
Sure. This is the first time I've been able to walk around this place. Last night I was caged.
Ah, I see. All right, well, have you eaten anything today?
I'm not hungry. And don't worry, I'm not looking at you.
I'm not worried if you were.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Do you want the honest answer or the nice answer?
I don't like liars.
Well, judging from your appearance, I mean, it looks like it would not take a lot of effort on my part to fight you off.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh, I'm sure you probably have a lot of little tricks up your sleeve that you could probably pull off in that.
Who's he?
Can I add? I have no idea.
Can you ask what?
What was it like coming out yesterday? Here, go in this door right here.
Hmm. That's a loaded question.
How so?
I don't think I've processed coming out yesterday. I don't think
Must
I've
be a big
processed
shock.
being here.
So if you ever do get hungry, this is Ernesto. The menu is not very big. Definitely not something that you're used to, and let me just warn you, it will probably go right through you.
All right. And you are?
My name's Kurt Ambrose. I'm also here for life.
Or she only came out yesterday. No, yeah, not like that.
Because I was turned into something that society just doesn't like.
Hmm.
Has anyone from the DOC talked with you at all? So you haven't been shown anywhere like where you're sleeping and such.
Yeah, everyone's like, damn. Shit.
I'm
Waited
gonna try to
over an hour yesterday just to get food.
Oh wow. I'm gonna try to help you out with something.
Thank There we go. That's a good one. She woke up inside the prison. She woke up inside the where you get changed, weirdly enough. Not outside where I left her. But I went outside to where I left her, and someone had left a scene that they'd put a cup of gravel at the top of her bag. So that's going to be interesting for me to kind of navigate of who put the gravel there and why. Is there someone in here that just puts gravel in places, or was it one of the other cannibals that's just, you know, been like, hey, cup of gravel? I'm also wondering if anyone's going to be playing the cannibal characters. Because at the moment, I haven't seen anybody else in here. I did ask someone. I asked Jimmy, who plays Kurt, if anyone has been awake today, because he plays a lifer, and he said no. So at the moment, I think I'm the only person that's like kept their cannibal going, at least today. You know, they might wake up in the future, but as of today, it seems like it's just me at the moment, which is interesting. We'll see how that goes. Well, you can play with Jimmy for a bit with Bryce being upset. That's the one thing I said to Jimmy. I was like, yay, I have a character I can talk to you on. Because, like, realistically, I could obviously go against the grain and have Brandy do that, but I don't want to. Like, I love Bryce, I love Mercy, and Brandy, sooner or later, needs to fucking learn these lessons. And I want this to at least be one of those times where, hey, she's been warned and she's actually paid attention and listened to the warning, you know? Are all of them in jail, and what about the rich ones? Oh, the rich ones are in a hotel, they got told yesterday, which she was not fucking impressed with. The elite are being put up in a hotel. And, those, like, apricity. Some of them are in jail, the rest are out in society, those that haven't been caught. But anyone yesterday who they suspected, I guess, or were proven to be who they are, were brought here. Apricity literally didn't even do anything yesterday either. She saw someone die and ran screaming their name, crying because she'd just seen someone she cared about die, and they put her immediately in handcuffs and led her here. So really, she's kind of like, where's your proof?
So they were not any help, but to be honest, I'm not all that surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But here, let me show you where you're sleeping. Follow me. What kind of conditions were you sleeping in the bunker?
What you would expect from a bunker that's been inhabited by 10,000 people 10 years, but
10,000
one by one, slowly dropping off the face.
You're still here.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean by that?
It's a loaded question.
How is the sun treating you?
It's hot.
It was snowing a couple hours ago.
I got given sunscreen last night by one of you.
Okay.
Taking just my class.
Super bright. Did you have a lot of artificial light at least down in the bunker?
Fires.
Okay.
Mic check? What's going on? What's up?
And sorry if I'm bombarding you with a lot of questions. I'm a curious person by nature.
Okay. Forgive me, but we've gone in a circle. Are you sure you know where
Yeah, you're gonna be sleeping inside here.
I'm okay now? That's so weird. Don't know what my mic's doing.
You okay?
I pray that if any of you had to go through what we have, that you'd be treated with maybe an ounce of humanity.
There are some that treat us. There are some that treat people here humanely, but not a lot.
So the person that wrote that sign out there,
That would probably be the DOC. So, I'm guessing you get to pick any of these beds and cells that you wish. I have someone I'd like you to meet. We call her the. She's pretty much like the lifer's like mother kind of thing.
okay.
And what's your name, by the way?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, this is Alia.
Hello.
No. How's it going? Let me take a
Uh,
Seems as though you've been through quite the ordeal. What's what is thing you are most concerned about right now?
I want to know why. I want to know what grounds they had yesterday to put me in handcuffs and bring me when I wasn't.
Okay. These are good questions. My best educated guess, because I have literally no idea what is going on, is that it is probably for own safety. I'm assuming you all have been in bunker for a long time.
And you,
Yeah.
it's
So
skipping again? God
world
damn
has
it!
changed quite a bit outside of these walls. I should know. I come from before. I just happened to
I
not be
don't
here
know
when
why.
everybody else had to go down to bunker. So it is a lot different out there. I think maybe they probably just bring you here to help reintegrate you slowly. Why they chose prison, I'm not exactly sure. I would have put you in hospital, but at least here you will have a bit more freedom than if you were in like medical ward.
I got told last night that I'm here indefinitely. One person says it's to get
Interesting.
medical, another says that this is where I belong. Everybody
Who
has a
says this
different
is where you
story.
belong?
One of
One of
them
the guards said
cops.
this to you?
No, one of them officers that brought me here.
Okay. Cops I can't do anything about.
You
If
can't
was
trust them.
Gordon. Oh, the guards?
The cops.
Oh, well, that's given. Well, if you're going to be here indefinitely, least we can do is make sure you're taken care of. My name is Alia, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm a
Nice to
Prissity.
meet you too. Pricity? Mm, how do you spell this?
A-E-R-I-C-I-T-Y. It means the
Okay.
warmth of the sun, winter. I'm sorry.
No,
Shit.
it's okay. It happens. It happens a lot.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm a little antsy.
Well, like I said, it's nice to meet you.
You as well.
I realize that people are probably going to say all kinds of things, and they just take whatever they hear about you guys and run with it. But as far as I'm concerned, you are also part of the family here. So, welcome.
I want to be clear with you and anybody else that approaches me with questions. I don't want to hurt anybody. I never wanted to hurt anybody. I'm not looking at anybody as if they're my meal. So that's one thing I want to get straight right away. I
Okay.
ate what was
You
given
don't,
to me, and I did what I
I
did
promise
in
you.
order to survive.
Yes, I understand. Believe me. I'm not here to judge you in any way, I promise. I am last person who should be judging anyone for anything. Or making what what is word called? Prejudice against anyone.
Alright.
Just want to make sure you are taken care of. This is all. With that being said, should you need anything that is within my power or Kurt's power, he is also very good at getting things. Just let us know.
I appreciate that.
Kurt. Okay. I will be outside for a bit if anyone should need me.
Okay. Thank you. Is there anything we can do for you today?
I,
Have you been seen by any medical people at all? All right. Yeah, try to
ain't being
fix
asked
that.
if I need anybody.
No one's asked you.
Nope. Ain't had a conversation yesterday, and the conversation I did have with the sheriff. That didn't go down so well.
I'm sorry about that.
It's skipping? Why?
People answer their phones.
Why? Hold on, let me take it off auto gain again and see if that does anything. Okay, how are we sounding? I'm gonna keep it at this and hope and fucking pray that it doesn't fucking do anything. How does this sound? Does this sound okay? Hi, Dugster. Maybe it's because her voice is so deep and like quiet. Maybe I need to take my. Maybe I need to adjust my thing a little bit.
Hi, how are you doing?
Okay, you put that like that and hope that
I'm
does
doing
something.
okay. I have a favor to ask. I know you're not on duty right now, but the person that is isn't really answering their phone. We have a young lady here that woke up that came from the bunkers yesterday,
Yeah, having mic
and
problems.
no one has offered her any sort of medical attention or to be checked over at all. I was wondering if maybe you would be willing to come up and give her a look over, make sure that she's doing good.
Let me know if it does it
Okay.
again. It
I
might
will.
be
I'll
because she's
definitely,
quiet.
I'll try to call someone again. Thank you. All right, bye.
Shit,
Yep.
sorry.
It's okay. Alia does it to me all the time.
I didn't mean to.
Hey, it's Kurt again. So with regards to the young lady that woke up, I was just talking with Mercy, and she was wondering if she could come up here to give her a quick check over, since no one has really done that yet. Since
Mercy! It's gonna
got
be
out of the
Mercy! The excitement. Yes! Because at least I know I'm gonna get some good RP. Not that anyone else has been bad, by the way. I don't mean it in that way. I just mean there's like it's very quiet right now, and
Don't.
it's nice having people to bounce off of and talk with, you know?
Sorry about that. I walked away from the. Sorry about that. I walked away from the payphone a little too far. But yeah. Oh. I mean, is she able to at least get some sort of like just checkup done, just so she like, and maybe like a note for something? Because I mean, she hasn't been looked at all.
They're really neglecting these poor people.
Sorry. Like not even just a cursory look over. Okay. No. You got your job to do. It's fine. This is not going to build your trust with the system.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
In order to get medical attention, or even just to be looked at, you need documentation that they are working on right now. Until that's done, they're not going to be able to get. They're not even going to let someone come in and take a look at you.
Great.
Do you know anyone on the outside?
Nope. Anybody that I would have known is dead by now.
I'm sorry.
You know, I was born here.
Really? Whereabouts?
I don't know you well enough to divulge that right now.
That's okay.
But I was born here. My family were from here. And this is how I get treated.
You'll find that there's a lot of not nice things with this state. I'm not sure what it was like before you went in, but right now it's not a nice place. Especially when it comes to law enforcement. The law enforcement here are very... What's the way to put it?
Nope, she's not. She's in
Aggressive.
third life.
Looking out
At the
for their own
moment.
self-interest.
Some things don't change.
Yeah. They like to put a boot to people who, cause them issues.
At the moment, anyway. We don't know.
What, did you pick a bunk that you liked?
I think so. And where do you people sleep?
Oh, we sleep over there. Do you see the wall that has the 7 on it?
I see it.
Behind that, there's a building just like yours. That is where those of us who are here for life, uh, that's where we sleep.
Alright,
Oh,
noted.
okay.
Hi.
You are giving her a tour.
Yeah, a little bit. Do you think that
Brandy does know this guy.
she would have a locker where our locker stuff is?
I don't see why not. If anything, we still have some free one in there. I could just find one of the spare ones to give her space.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see if we can do that, and I'm gonna give her a phone too.
Mm.
That way she can talk to at least some. Oh, and get this, because she doesn't have documentation yet, they're not even letting her have medical.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah,
As for phone, just make sure you ease her into this. It could still be quite a big
yeah,
culture
that's
shock.
true. Yeah, no, that's true.
Um, as for medical, it's not like we can do much, but I mean, they got here last night. Give it at least a couple of days. Let them try to get things settled. If it seems like they're not doing anything, then, we bring our concerns to them.
Yeah. All right. Did you want to show her the lockers and see if there's something available for her? I'm gonna go try to make a phone call, see if I can get a hold of a lawyer for something, because this
Sure.
doesn't seem quite right.
Okay, if you want to come with me, Apricity.
Thank you.
Of course. I know this must be a lot to adjust to.
It's not the easiest now. I don't think it would have been easy, but definitely having people who would have, had a conversation would have made it that bit easier. But no DOC, no officers, nothing.
They just take you and throw you in here with no explanation whatsoever.
Yep.
My god.
I
I mean,
didn't do nothing last night. I saw one of the closest people in my life get shot. And when I ran over screaming his name, they put me in handcuffs and here I am.
well, from my experience, or at least what I've heard, the cops in this city are not very good at what they do, so I am not surprised they would botch something up so badly.
Oh, none of them seemed to have any idea what they were doing. Thank
That
you.
sounds about right. You will find it is often the same with the DOC as well.
Okay.
Um, let's see here. How about can you get into this one over here?
Top one.
Or bottom. I think both are empty.
No, I can't.
Not even with your third eye.
This one at the bottom I can, but none of the others.
Okay, if you see one that you can open, just take it.
Thank you.
Of course. Um, I don't know how attached you are to your clothes. If you want anything else, we also have changing room and shower in back.
I don't think I want to do that right now. Not yet.
Okay. Should you ever wish to There is one in our cell block and also one in the intake building behind that tower.
Interesting. All right. Thank you.
Do you know any of the others you came here with?
I do. It's
Okay.
kind of hard to explain.
Mm-hmm. As far as I go, it does not much matter to me what happened before you got here. What matters to me is what you do while you are here and how you treat everybody else.
I understand. I will warn you. Some of the people that I came here with, they they're not in the right state of mind. Not anymore.
Yeah. Seems to come with the territory of being here. But I think I understand what you mean.
One of them, he was nibbling at the officers as they were trying to process us. Others were crying out that they wanted their fingers back as they were having their fingerprints taken. There's some people that were very young, like me, that haven't kept their mind. And then there are those of us that have, unfortunately.
I see.
Sometimes I think it would be easier to not be so logical. But here we are.
Well, you made it out. Even if it may not feel like it because of where you are. I do not imagine you are ever going to go back to that life. Whether you want to or not. So, for all of you, it will be up to you whether you adapt or not to your new situation.
I'll try the best that I can.
You are not alone. We are here to help as well.
Thank you.
You may find that I am a bit more understanding of your situation than most, even here.
Oh, yeah, she's fantastic.
There is a reason they put this mask on me.
And do I get to know what that reason is?
Let's just say I've also nibbled on a fair few people in my time,
Okay.
though my situation was a bit different.
Understood.
Hello, Kurt.
Lawyers are looking into things.
Are they? Or are they gonna sit at their desk all cozy, just pretending that I don't exist like they have for the past 10 years?
Some definitely will, but some are going to try to help.
You know them elite folk that we were down there with? Them
Wait,
that.
the what?
The elite. Oh, you don't
What's
know about
that?
them?
No.
There was a group of people down in that bunker that fended only for themselves. The rest of us were separated. Now, them elite, They held rations for us. And when those rations... I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Jesus Christ. I get antsy talking about it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Well,
Though I may have to get the OC to come bring me a med pack.
yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You should probably call them. I think they're getting sick of hearing me call them.
Yeah, I'll go get someone.
Sorry.
Know these elites?
There was a group of people when everything happened as it did that got themselves a ticket, I suppose, is what you could call it. Them and their high and mighty, with their rations and their cozy, comfortable life. The rest of us were just treated like rats, separated. We turned on each other. Anyway, some of those that got out yesterday, those high and mighty sorts, while the likes of us are in here, those elites are being held up into hotel rooms. Isn't that something?
Wait, so they came from the same place that you did,
Yes, sir.
but they're being treated far better.
They're put up in hotels.
That is not right.
I have given up on the whole right or wrong thing. Some things just are.
But it doesn't mean that it's right.
It just is.
Do you know how many there were?
Not Brandy. At the end, I am not too sure.
Do you know any names? Or were they so separated from you guys that they just didn't really tell you all that much?
I knew their butler, Lucian. He used to come down to us and put crackers through the bars, the odd ration that he had. Sometimes he would spit in a cup so that we had something to drink. He'd fill his mouth with water and put it in a cup for us. He got the key yesterday, and he was the one that got us out of there. From what I've been told, they got him.
Who got him?
The cops. But I ain't seen him since. Nor do I particularly want to. According to the officers yesterday, namely the sheriff, the food that Lucian gave to us yesterday, and probably for some time before, has been drugged. So who do you trust?
I'm sorry you were treated like that.
It's alright. As I said, there is no right or wrong in my mind anymore, it just is. Bunker snake!
I think this is better way to live. Don't spend time with black and white when everything can be gray.
Mm-hmm. I will warn you though, when if those elite folks come in here, I'll have their head. I got rushed
Would
yesterday
you
during a blockade on the bridge, and I stabbed the son of a bitch to death.
Perhaps if that time ever come, you will have assistance with it.
Mhm.
I would not side myself with anyone who calls themselves anything close to an elite, no matter what situation this come from.
Yeah, people that stand above others and look down on them.
As I told Kurt, from what I heard, half of these elite are being put up in hotel rooms.
While you get to sit here in prison with us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I tried to talk with the sheriff yesterday. He came to talk with us briefly when we were up in Sandy. He was saying about his past, where he'd come from, that he himself had been held up in a bunker. Shortly after I got arrested, I demanded to talk to him again, so they brought me to him. I asked him why is he doing this when he himself was held up in a bunker just the same as we were. He said it was different. He had rats, and us people, well, we turned on each other. I said, "You're lucky that you had the rats, 'cause what would you have done if you hadn't?" He said, "Well, I was alone." I said, "Well, you're lucky."
Yeah, some people don't have that luxury.
I even begged him last night to let me see my friend that they shot down in front of me, and he said no. I begged him, and he said, "Unfortunately, sometimes the world can be a cruel place." I told him he was just one of those people that were making it crueler. His answer to that was, "Well, they'll write about this in the history books. The bunker of 99." And that's all he said as he walked out the door. I hope he
Yes,
can
but the
live with
question
himself.
is, when they write these books, who is going to be telling the story of what happened?
Oh, they will.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people there are that I knew. I saw a few of them in here last night with me. They got brought in. But there was a lot of us that I saw get gunned down. Honestly, I envy them people. They don't have to live with this anymore. I think, unfortunately, living with it is far crueler. Death was kind to those people yesterday.
I like her.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know, I guess I see. I don't know if everyone who came from bunker have the same story as you, but as far as you go, I see a lot of myself in you.
I can see a
If,
spark.
yes, that's a good word for it, a spark. You have had the veil lifted, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
You have been through a lot of pain, I'm assuming. Both physical and definitely emotional. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Hmm. In order to give you that answer, there's a question I need to ask you.
Ask away.
What year is it?
2024,
2024.
And what month is it?
December.
Y'all know what the date is today?
I believe it's the 8th, yes?
I think so, yeah.
Then I'll be turning 20 later this month.
And how long were you down there for, did you say?
10 years. I was 9 when I got put down there. Almost 10.
Went through all of that at such a young age. Having your childhood ripped away from you, and then when you get that chance at freedom, this is what you're given.
Who knows? Depending on how long she is here, she may find more freedom here than she would on outside.
This is true.
On the outside, they want you to conform to what they want, which is probably why they put you in here, because if word got out too soon of what you all had been through, then it might affect the other people out there.
And it gives the elites time to spin the story that they want.
I hadn't thought about it in that way. But you're right. They can spin their little story any way that they want to. I ain't gonna change mine to fit their narrative.
Were there ever any good elites?
Not in my experience, no. As I said, we had Lucian. He was like their butler. He'd come down and give us scraps of things, relay information. But at the end of the day, he was just a coward. He opened that door for us. He was the one that was supposed to be leading us out, and he just ran for his life. He told one person to go one way that didn't end too good for them. I don't think that
What
he was
happened?
necessarily a bad person. Hmm. They ran into some elites by going that way. Jesus, I'm sorry.
That is quite all right.
We are going to have to teach you how to get your muscle back in control.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Just glad it wasn't me this
Sorry.
time. I think if you hit me again, I'm going to go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here. I'll shout.
And you got a spider on your foot too.
Ah, fuck. Sorry.
That's quite all right.
But to answer your question, Lucian, he He was one of the good ones. To a point.
Was this the name of your friend?
No,
That was the butler.
that was the butler of the elites. He
Ah,
himself an elite, but he was
I s-
weak. They made him their bitch, essentially. My friend was Drew. He took me under his wing. He was a teenager. He made sure I stayed out of everything. I, for a very long time, was angry at everything, everyone, the world. He made sure that I didn't land myself in too much trouble. But a couple years ago, he lost his mind. He went from the one looking after me to me looking after him. He'd whisper, hear voices. He still tried to protect me. And yesterday, when he heard that some of our kind had been taken to the hospital and were being held there, he told me that he was going to get them out. He got on the roof. Police started shooting him. He started shooting back. By the time I ran over across the road to try and do something, they'd shot him dead.
I'm sorry you had to go through there.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
When you said that Lucian would spit water into a cup for you guys had no running water at all?
No.
Hey, Alia,
Yeah.
it might be a nice thing to do to maybe show her where the showers are if she would like to wash up and show her where she might be able to get some new
I
clothes
don't
if she
want to
would
do
like new
that right
clothes.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I offered, but she not want this.
Okay.
Not yet. I will. Just not right now.
Plus, if we put her in prison clothes, she's going to look too much like Silver.
True. And
We're going
I
to have to find way to differentiate between them.
yeah, but honestly, I also wasn't even thinking about the prison garb. I was thinking about getting something out of the lost and found that would suit her a little bit
Mm,
more because if they're not even going to let her get medical yet, there's no need for her to be dressed up like everyone else.
It's up to her. Whatever
Yeah,
she want to do.
whatever makes you more comfortable.
I'm alright as I am for now. Thank you.
Has there been anything positive since you've been out?
Mm, not particularly. I saw the stars for the first time last night. That was nice. That was really nice.
It is a nice feeling, isn't it? I know it was nothing like what you went through, but when I got transferred here and I saw the stars, that's the first time I've seen the stars in over 5 years. I was kept in a very small cell for the majority of my time.
Have um have you eaten yet?
I ate yesterday. So I'm good
Okay.
for a bit.
Mm. Just eat when you feel hungry. There is plenty to go around here.
I don't really feel hunger no more.
Yes.
As I said before, I ate what was given to me, if and whenever that was.
Well, we'll figure out something for you here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm.
Kurt, you asked me before where I came from,
Yeah,
and I said I didn't trust you enough to give you that answer.
you
The
did.
truth is, I don't remember anything about this place no more. I don't remember what my home looked like. I don't remember where I used to go to eat. I don't I don't remember nothing.
I'm sorry you don't have those memories.
I think it is kinder to myself that I don't have those memories, because if I did, then maybe I would be mourning the loss for what I once had. But I have long pushed those things away.
It is probably what helped you survive.
Drew helped me survive.
How long did you know him for?
Since we got put in the bunker.
Was he family?
No. At one point in time, he... I don't want to get into that right now.
That's okay. If anyone gives you trouble, please make sure to come to one of us.
Alright.
We'll make sure that it gets squared away real quick.
And who are you thinking that's gonna give me trouble?
There are people that come in here from time to time for crimes that they commit, but they're not in here for long periods of time.
Then those people
And
I
they're
will bare my teeth to, and I'm sure they'll get the message real fucking quick.
I also worry that some of the DOC might react certain ways based off what they've heard, rather than getting to know you first. Such as the sign that was put up outside the door.
The
So,
cannibals
if this
corner.
happens, yes.
Hmm.
If this happens, if any of the DOC guards are treating you in a way that is less than hospitable, please tell us.
There was a guy last night who He immediately started throwing accusations at me and people I'd been underground with. But he
Eddie,
inevitably took his time to ask questions, and I think he got the message when he got the answers to those.
okay.
Do you remember his name, or did he give it?
He didn't give that. He walked with a cane, hunched over, dark hair, tan skin.
Was police officer or guard here?
POC.
Mm-hmm. Who walks with cane?
I don't know.
It was real late last night.
Hmm. Mom, I will keep eye out, I guess.
I do have a question for you both. I slept on the floor last night. When I woke up, somebody had put a cup of gravel by my head. I wondered if either of you know who that would be.
Gravel, as in like rocks.
Mm-hmm. It was sitting by my bag.
No, at least I don't. Kurt, any ideas?
I have no idea who would do that.
Then it might be one of my own.
I was going to say I'm not even sure what that is supposed to symbolize.
I'm not sure, but it may have been Evan. He's got a screw or two loose. He's got 2 teeth. That's all he has left.
Hmm.
And he likes to nibble. As I said, there are those of us that have have a thirst and a
It's
hunger
okay.
that can't be quenched anymore. I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay.
Reverse pentagram, sigil of Lucifer. What the fuck are the lifers doing in here, bro? What are they doing? What are the fucking lifers doing in this fight? This is really cool, though. I'm honestly actually very excited because the as much as like I kind of would like to be out and about and interacting with people. On the other hand, I really, 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 really wanted a lifer character. And I just didn't do the application. I looked at it several times and I could never think of something to write or a character to come up with. And yet, I feel like she honestly suits a lifer so, so, so much. Like, I just think it suits her. If she gets out one day, then she gets out. But I do quite like the idea of her being in here for, you know, indefinitely at the moment because they just don't know what to do with her or anybody, you know? I find that quite interesting. So in some ways, it's kind of one of those funny things where it's like, oh, look, the universe is doing that thing again when it's making something happen for a reason. Like, hey, maybe I didn't put in an application for a lifer because this was going to happen. And now I have my perfect girly for lifer, you know? Hi, Grip. mind that I call you Grip, or is it better if I say like Griffin? What would you like me to call you, my darling? The siren spooked her. Hey, what was that noise? There was a noise. There was like a
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's an ambulance, I think, coming for me.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Everything is okay. No, it's
Alright.
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. You do not need to apologize to us, believe me.
I hope this woman streams. She's amazing. What the fuck?
I hope it was for me anyways. And Tom didn't
Yeah.
just forget about me.
I'm worried about something too.
Hmm.
The 14th.
Yeah. I don't know either where they will fit in or if will be best idea for them to be part of this.
It's also going to show them what the PD is really like too.
Okay, I'll call you Grip.
Well, it's probably best for them to see that anyways.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't. I'm going to get food.
I need to go check on something in my cell. If you need anything, I'll be just in there.
Alright. Kurt, you
Yes?
said something about getting me a phone.
Would you like one?
Yeah.
All right, follow me. A big thing to remember with these phones as well is we are not allowed to have them on us.
Alright.
It's one of the many rules that we have to follow in here. The DOC will take them from you if they find you on them.
Okay. I had a phone down in the bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Only when we got out yesterday did we get reception.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Here, follow me. I'm gonna bring you somewhere for you to watch something, and I'll go get a phone and bring it to you.
Okay.
Did you get to see a sunset last night at all?
I don't remember.
Well, this spot up here is fantastic for sunsets, at least for what we can see. Puts a little bit of beauty into the dreariness of everything else.
Those sirens
Mm-hmm.
that I heard before. Well, I hear them a lot here.
Yes. Sometimes they drive by, because just out that way, about 200 meters past the prison, there's a highway. And the police and the ambulances go racing up and down that road quite a bit.
But it don't mean that nothing's wrong.
Not here. Although I do need to warn you, there is something that is going to be happening sometime in the next within the next week and a half. And there will probably be a lot of people like the elites in here.
Why?
because some people need to be taught a lesson.
Mm.
And so we're going to do everything we can to teach them that lesson.
Okay.
Because a lot like how the elites treated you guys in there are people out here that do the same thing. So we're going to make them pay. We're going to make them suffer for what they do.
Do I get to know who these people are?
If you would like to know who they are.
Mm.
Right here. If you sit or stand right around here, the sun sets and it actually looks pretty nice. And I'll go get you a phone.
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. This is so good. I'm really enjoying it. I think she's a very interesting character. I'm very happy with the way I made her look. Hi, loving the RP so far. Bunker snakes rule. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Damn it, I can't. I definitely want to fine tune her face when I get a chance. I don't know if there's a barber's in the prison, but I wanna fuck around with her face a little. Hey,
Hello again.
Kurt told me this is a good spot to watch the sunset.
I will be honest, it's been a very long time since I have sat and watched one.
Then we're both in the same boat.
It's very easy to forget how pretty some things can be.
Yeah, I agree with that. Though I've come to see beauty in almost everything.
That is good.
To a point. But if you try and explain that to others, that there's beauty in death or misery, oppression, most people won't
Pain.
be so understanding. Pain. See, you understand. I want to know who this lady is. She's amazing.
What will you do if they are eventually to let you out of here?
I don't know.
I guess you not really have anything before you go into bunker. You were so young.
Well, you see, that's the thing. I think in most people's mind, we've had all the time in the world to get our bearings, reminisce, fantasize about what we would want or what our plans are, but Nothing can quite prepare you for it until you're actually here in that moment. All I wanted to do yesterday was take in that fresh air, look at the sky, listen to the birds chirping.
From the sounds of it, you were more focused on surviving
Mm-hmm.
than anything else.
Do they
So,
stream?
no, I would not expect you to have any plans or anything like that. I just simply wonder if there is anything that you. mm, I guess have dreamed about. I don't know if dreamed is the right word. When you're at the bottom of barrel, it's hard to dream about anything.
You hit the nail on the head with your assumption. Survival. That's what I focused on. That's what I dreamed about. I very early on got into a routine of every 5 minutes. Just survive those 5 minutes. And once they're up, then you survive the next. So on and so forth. Eventually, you find that you've gotten through another day. Damn! Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give them a shout out because they're amazing.
I will be right back.
Take your time. I wish there was a way I could like an emote for like putting her fingers through the holes. You know what I mean? I think essentially we're kind of lifers at the moment. I'm not too sure.
I have something for you,
Mm.
so you don't have to count the minutes anymore.
Thank you.
And there's your phone.
Thank you. 5 minutes at a time.
What's 5 minutes?
That's how you survive. 5 minutes
Maybe
at a
it
time.
doesn't have to be 5 minutes anymore. Maybe it can be hour to hour and eventually day to day. And if you're lucky, week to week.
We'll see.
Did you tell her anything about how to use and when not to use?
I told her the DOC would take it away if they saw it.
Okay. That's good.
Was she able to get it into a locker or?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, good. I also gave her the warning that sometime in the next week and a half to 2 weeks, something will be happening here.
Yes. It's it's going to be an interesting time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I am back to bed.
All right. Yeah, remember tomorrow, if you're able to wake up tomorrow, should be able to get some help with the mask.
Okay. Appreciate it. It was nice to meet you.
You as well.
Um, if you need anything, you can come to my cell or just leave me a note somewhere or something. I will see you around.
I appreciate it. Good night.
Good night. I'm going to get myself some food, and then I'll just be standing back over here. Okay.
You can sit with me. I don't care.
Those sirens there, those ones were police sirens, but they were on the highway, pulling away from us.
I wonder would the bunker mates get sick if they eat regular food? Yeah, that's something I'm kind of curious about. I'm curious. I probably will have a Apricity be sick when she first starts eating, you know, normal food. Um, Yesterday, the food she was having was scraps, which she's relatively used to. She's used to the odd scrap of, a cracker or something that Lucian would put through the bars, but is pizza superfood though? Pizza soup. I think I think it's gonna be an adjustment for her. Thank you for telling me about this spot.
You enjoy it.
Hi! You're amazing! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yes! Yeah, of course. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing.
When I was young, there was one spot in the house that I could get to where I
I
would be
do
able
be
to look
British.
out. I would actually be able to see the sunset. And in those few minutes of me sitting there, it would kind of take away all the horrors that I was living through at the time.
British.
Gave myself a sense of peace and calm. I thought this could do the same for you.
Hmm. It's been a long time since I've seen anything of the outside.
Did you have any pictures?
I have one. A poor lost little lady, she is. Very much so.
What was it of?
My, my, my father and I, when I was a child. At the beach, I believe. He had the day off. He, wasn't on duty at the time. He'd been away for a couple weeks. He was in the military. That day we went to the beach. My mother snapped a picture of us. Him on his knees, arms around me, right in front of the water. I think that's one of the last times I saw him.
And your mother?
The day I got put in the bunker.
Did she make it into the
day
bunker as well?
she did. The day she took her ticket as an elite. The day she sacrificed me.
To save herself.
Mm. Fear makes people do terrible things. I never saw her again.
What would you
I'm
do
so
if you ever did
sorry.
see her again?
I do be an emotional terrorist. I don't know. I usually play Brandy, who is like the complete opposite of Apricity. Brandy is my little basement dweller. But she also has a lot of depth to her. Aw, I appreciate you so much. My mother was a nurse. That's how she got her ticket. Her and my father met in the military. She was a medic. When there were threats of bombs, when there was pain, suffering happening, she volunteered to be a nurse. Got herself her ticket. Never saw her again. That same day I got put into the bunker. Same day she took her ticket. The same day we got the news that my father had been killed.
Do you
As
know
I
how
said.
it happened?
Oh, I do. He had rushed into a radiated area, trying to save people of his unit when another bomb dropped. Gone in a flash. The funeral lady? Oh my god, hi!
Yeah, Brandy is always talking like this. Hi, guys. Hi, mister.
And at the moment she's brain damaged, so all she says is beep. All she says is beep. I'm loving this roleplay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You're back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Jasper! Evening, Jasper.
Shit, was it Apricity?
It is. Hello again.
Wow, I'm actually surprised they let you out.
I know, isn't it terrible?
Well,
Careful, I might bite you.
yeah, that's the worry.
If you couldn't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
Right, yeah. I mean, you might not, but
They will. Already warned Kurt. I may have most of my mind still intact, but there's a lot of them that don't. There's a lot of them that were nibbling at officers as they were being processed. I really don't think they fought this through. Beep!
is Kurt giving you great conversation?
Alia
been a
just
good
went to bed
help.
as well.
As was Olive.
Yeah, Alia, she probably is. She probably understands and relates.
Mm-hmm. She told me so. You're welcome to sit down with us. As I said, I'm not gonna bite you. Bite!
Yeah, I'm not
No.
trying to intrude. I mean, you're all back here all by yourself, out of sight from everybody else.
I didn't realize there was anybody to be out of sight from. When I was over there, it was empty. Just a little nom. A little nom
Yeah,
nom
you
nom.
know what? That was sarcasm too. Yeah, you're right. It says there's 5 DOC on duty, but I didn't see a single one on the inside.
Yeah, they're all out at the food truck as well.
I'm surprised they're actually running it today.
Yeah, it was quite the thing to wake up to. Walking out and seeing people being handcuffed and led up this flight of stairs.
I fucking why not?
What about you two? You work the food truck?
I have
Yeah.
not yet.
Yeah, occasionally.
And what did you do to have that privilege bestowed upon you?
What do you have to do?
Mm,
Hope and pray that DOC come on duty when you come out of your cell.
I'll pencil them into my diary then, I suppose.
Yeah. Uh, I mean, I think it's been a week since they opened it last, so few and far between.
I have
you
not
pick-
seen this many DOC on duty in God knows how long.
Oh my gosh, they're actually getting them trained up and yeah, it's a rare sight to see DOC have more employees than every other government, well, database.
Oh, and no, I haven't had the privilege of talking to one of them yet. You know, it's interesting for a bunch of people that they're so terrified of, nobody's tried to talk to me. I'm not allowed medical. Nothing.
I think the plan is
still
to
with
lock
friends,
you
yeah.
all into a cell block until you slowly dwindle into smaller numbers. Uh, Honestly, I think they're hoping that you all eat yourselves apart.
I think you're being kind by thinking that they thought anything about this.
Uh, hmm. Yeah, you're probably right.
After their behavior yesterday, I think there was just a panic and a man with a badge on his jacket saying, I don't know what to do. And the rest of them said, but sir, you're in charge. And
Huh.
now
Yeah,
we're
that's
here.
probably not the words that you want to hear. It does seem like they just dumped everyone in here, and they're like, "Well, it's their problem now. They're in a box, in a cage. It's good enough for me."
Except for the elites.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck are the elites?
Oh, they were the ones that kind of ran everything. They're the ones who took everything away from them, pretty much, from the sounds of it. And they were all staying in hotel rooms right now.
Yeah. They've all been put up in hotels. The rest of us are being put in here.
Oh, so they were like the DOC of the tunnel, underground bunker.
Something like that. The people that make decisions, the people that separated everybody, they were all living cozy. They had rations, everything they wanted. The rest of us had no choice. And now here we are. Did anything interesting happen after I went to sleep last night? If you want to draw
Absolutely
a
not.
Prisity, that is an honor.
This is probably, I mean, I don't know what it was like in the bunker, but this is probably the least entertaining place in the city. Kind of just thrown in here and
Interesting.
left to your own devices.
I see. And what about the people that I came in with? They just had to sleep last night. You haven't seen anybody since.
Oh yeah, they were all escorted to cell block 5. They locked it up and said, well, here we go. There was one of them that posted a, I don't, the individual that had the cuts on the side of her mouth was asking for help in there. But that's the last thing I saw.
The one with the flower in her hair. The one that you gave a phone to.
Yeah.
Sweetie. I don't think that's her actual name. But that's all she's ever been called. That's all she remembers.
So, I mean, I'm sure all this is overwhelming, but I don't know. I guess this isn't the worst place to end up because you can gradually be introduced to the world outside.
At the moment, I don't think I've been introduced or seen anything. I don't exactly have high hopes. Not from the treatment I received out there, and definitely not from the treatment that I've received since being in here.
Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, you definitely ended up in the, well,
Sorry, I
amongst some of the.
don't mince my words. I just say things as they are. This place is god awful. Awful out there, awful in here.
Oh, I mean, it's not that bad.
Better than the bunker. I'm content.
At least you're surrounded by, well, some like-minded individuals. It's interesting to think that the most fucked up ones in here are going to be the ones that understand and are willing to accept.
As I said to your friend, I don't see right or wrong no more. Things just are. And there's beauty in that. As long as people can show me the same understanding and courtesy, I'm happy to talk, get to know. But as I also said, I'm more than you. The rest of my kind probably are not going to be the people that you can talk with. Some of them, sure. But a lot of them lost their minds a long time ago. And all they feel is hunger. It's not their fault. It just is. This is Jasper. He's a lifer.
Yeah.
Does a prissy want to go back to the bunker? In some ways, yes. Because it's familiar. It's home. And again, if I haven't already made myself clear, I'm not looking at you thinking that you look tasty.
Oh, yeah, and I am completely okay. I promise my feelings are unhurt.
Who knows about us in here? Do all of you know? Have all of you been told? Have they told you anything? He is pretty
About
tasty,
what
though.
exactly?
I love Jasper. He's great. It's really funny. I wanted to meet him on Brandy because Brandy's close with Mercy. But, Prissy got to meet him first.
This is another one of our lifers.
Hello.
Hello. My name's Hyro. It's nice to meet you.
Harrow. I'm a Prissy. It's nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you. You say Apricity?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It means the warmth of the sun in the winter.
That's a good name.
Thank you.
What is that translated? Is like I don't know. I've never heard the language. Yeah, fair enough. Everybody has the answers.
She's like, I don't know, it's just my name, dude.
So they lumped you in here with us, huh?
Yeah, seems that way. Yeah, it does.
The more, the merrier.
I really don't see an issue, so long as things are running good.
I'll tell you the same as what I've told these two. I'm not looking at you thinking I want to chop off a finger and have a nibble if that's what you're worried about.
I'll tell you this much: I wasn't thinking about that at all. If you think I have any issues with you or anybody else that may be labeled that way, I'm the last guy to judge. Let's just say that.
Fantastic.
You'll see that's a common theme. Most of us in here won't be judging.
I don't care if people do. I'm happy to have a conversation. I'm happy to educate them.
Yeah, I mean, especially out of necessity, hard to really judge someone for that sake.
They're great. I love them. And yeah, it does. It means the warmth of the winter sun.
How long did they? I don't remember how long they said it was. How long were you down?
10 years.
10 fucking years.
And nobody fought to knock.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know. I can't imagine they advertised it very well.
You would think once they started repopulating this island that they would go to where all the bunkers were and knock at least.
Yeah,
Open them up and see who's inside, if anyone made it.
you'd think so.
It's one
You'd
of the
also think.
first. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna say. You'd also think that they even knew they existed, but they probably didn't.
Well, here's the funny thing. When I was talking to that sheriff yesterday, that was one of the first things that one of the boys asked. Was, you've been up here living your cozy lives for almost a year. You didn't think to come knocking? To which the sheriff replied saying, we've been trying. Let me tell you, the place, that door, that exit that we climbed out of, it's not exactly fucking hidden. Nobody tried. Anybody that wants to claim they did is a goddamn liar. How are you so
I
good at
can't imagine
voices? I don't
knocking
know. I don't feel like
would
I
have
am.
been effective against, you know, a bunker.
Not exactly just knocking, like, obviously it'd be like opening up. Cause
No, I know that was more of a
I
joke
was-
than anything else.
I wasn't being literal.
You weren't what?
I wasn't being literal.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you're right though. They definitely never knew, or if they did, they never tried or cared. They probably assumed you all just died. Honestly,
That's kind of the kick in the stomach, though.
yeah.
The sheriff said that he himself had been in a bunker, that he survived alone, eating rats to survive. And yet, somebody that maybe not went through the same thing as us, but you know, something similar, would have no problem in throwing us all in here. That's interesting to me. But what do I know? I don't have a shiny badge on my uniform. I don't have a uniform. You're British but can do multiple American accents. I say you're pretty good. Thank you. Wonderful storyteller too. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I hope work goes well, love. You play with Lucas, the one voice Andy. No, he's not. Lucas is good at voices. I loved the voice he had yesterday. It was really cool.
Were they reopening the garden or?
I don't know what they're doing. Either they're gonna open it or they're gonna do it supervised. I don't know.
Wait, why is it?
I just saw them over there.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Jasper?
Why is it locked?
Oh, well,
Piggies.
so the dude who gives us the seeds one
You're all
day
good.
started deciding, he's like, all right guys, brainstorm, we're gonna be selling beehives.
Well, that's why they told him to set up shop somewhere else, right? So he's not even in there.
Right,
Therefore, the garden shouldn't be locked.
Yeah,
but
but
in my opinion,
no, I agree
love
with you,
Lucas.
but you know,
He's a little shit, but I do
incompetence
love
is
him.
not
Oh god, I'm
something
tired.
that is unfounded with the DOC, so I'm not surprised
hungry as
that
well.
they
My
didn't
stomach's
consider it didn't matter.
rumbling.
But maybe they were planning something else. I don't know, but I think they're gonna work on it because they're running out of ingredients.
so now it's just they've got no choice.
Probably. So, wait, I heard you guys were all grouped. Did everybody just stay together in a big group and just run together after you guys got out?
No. A lot of
No?
people, even underground, had separated themselves into little cliques here and there. When the gate opened yesterday, some went one way, some went the other, some hung back.
Went back?
Some were a little reluctant to leave right away. I went back and
Um,
checked. Nobody's there no more. But it sure took them time to make the decision to walk away.
yeah, that makes sense. Considering what you were protecting yourself against. Yeah. Out of the people that, were in there with you, rough estimate, how many do you think actually like made it in here?
I saw around 8 of us, including myself, yesterday.
I'm
But
guessing that's definitely not all of you.
it's not, but I saw a lot get their lives taken from them yesterday. And
Oh,
I'm sure that people that either come in here or the ones that are outside, excuse me for telling it as it is, but I always will. I don't think some of them will make it through the night. Hi, Feisty.
hmm.
I envy those that didn't make it in here. I envy those that lost their lives yesterday. I think living is a crueler punishment.
Uh, don't we fucking know it?
Mm-hmm. You know, I would just love to have a conversation with somebody to even be told why I'm here. I know why they put me here. I just want to hear it. It'd be nice for somebody to talk to me. You know, do their job.
Um, I think the problem is a lot of people's job is to collect a paycheck, not to
Yeah.
work.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
That's an
Out
even
of
better
sight,
punchline.
out of mind.
At least for those they deem unworthy. Because, like you said, the elites are all up in hotels. And of course, they're probably the ones that are telling stories that they're just eating up. And
Some
it's
things never change.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that.
Are you okay? Your words sounded a little bit hurt there.
Just some pain. Nothing I'm not used to.
Did you get hurt yesterday or
got ambushed yesterday by an elite during the bridge barricade. He ran at me, swinging his fist wildly, screaming. So I stabbed him to death.
It's interesting how, from your perspective, they look like the savages.
I hear that's what we've been called.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. History written by the victors or whatever.
Everyone's always, right in their book.
Yeah, yeah. That's absolutely true.
Mm-hmm. I don't claim to be right or wrong, I just am. Excuse me for a moment.
Mhm.
All right.
Wait, what did that say? Oh, fuck yeah, they're the best. No.
Would oh, hopefully.
Oh wait, is someone actually working in the garden now?
I'll go check and I'll let you know.
What's going on?
He's just looking to see if anyone's working in the garden right now.
Garden.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Jesus, are you gonna show her the flowers?
I mean, if there's anything planted.
No, I mean, no, not like that.
Oh,
like
Jesus
look at this.
Christ. Jesus Christ, Jasper.
I'm not following.
It was a story from way
Yeah.
back when. He was making a joke.
I see.
Is this the first time you've seen snow too?
It is. Is that what this is?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
It's cold.
It is cold. Was it warm down there all the time, or?
You know, I was actually gonna say this when we were over there. Do you like those clothes?
Oh, we've already discussed that. She's going to hold off for now.
What, in hopes that she's getting out?
No,
No.
just for comfort.
I'm not ready for that.
That makes sense.
Baby steps.
I wore my jumpsuit for the last 4 years, so I get it.
Yeah, we're working back
Yeah,
in
it's
the
open.
garden, Kurt, and they're supposed to keep it open, I think, now. So
Okay.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
they're gonna be supplying the seeds, though. The guys, I don't think the guys will be in there anymore.
Did you want to go inside?
Sure.
Oh. They're pretty. Oh, hey, hun, you have a spider. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Did you guys have anything like this at all, or?
No. No, we didn't. This is, life. These things are living, breathing, growing. Huh. Who are they out there?
Those are some more people like us, some more lifers.
Alright.
I want to check inside this box.
Yeah, it's more painful. My ears are fucking stinging.
That's one thing
So
I
if
am
you
kind
did
of.
ever want to do any planting or anything,
Hold on.
or maybe like nibble on some seeds, there's some seeds inside this box
Yeah,
here.
that's what I've been doing. But now my ears are all red.
Okay. Thank you. I'm getting like a shyness from her. Like she's very fierce. She's fierce and she's feisty, but
And
she is
something
also.
that someone taught me once, something that
There's a
might help to
shyness.
relax, is
Never snow.
with the dirt like this, where it's all nice and fluffy. Sometimes just sticking your hand into it, or sometimes if you take off your shoes and just walk in it barefoot, it can have
I'm used to it. It's
some
mostly
relaxing
just dry.
properties to it.
Maybe I'll try that sometime.
I don't know what these plants are here that are already fully grown.
I don't know.
Yep. Community garden.
Already planted onion. Oh, did they put what we needed on the wall? Missed
think
it.
so,
Yeah, they did.
Maybe. I just fucking missed it? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah,
Potatoes
they
and
did.
Lemons are most, utilized most.
They said they were out of onion, though, so we did a whole thing of onion.
Yeah, they needed on
Is there anything else you'd like to
Yeah,
see?
they really did.
tomatoes and
Not
stuff.
really. I'm just
Yeah.
taking it all
Taking
in.
it all in.
Easy.
The friends of yours, do they know who I am?
It depends. Hey, TJ, Harley.
What? What do you want?
This is one of our new additions to the prison.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm Apricity.
No.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I've never heard that name before, but it's pretty as hell.
It is. It's very pretty.
Thank you. I
am
I
going to go
got
get
here
some food
last
and then I'm
night.
going getting some shut eye.
Yep.
Good night, Kurt.
You guys take
Good
care.
night, Kurt.
Good night. Thank
If
you,
you need
Kurt.
to, you can remember you can put your stuff into that locker if you need to.
All right. Thank you.
I'm getting some food and then I'm gonna go
Side eyes.
for either a nap or go for a false sleep.
All right, yeah. So you.
Not a fan.
Of what?
Kurt,
Oh,
I'm asking.
oh, I think you're asking that because of how TJ responded.
Huh?
I'm just very observant. I'm just curious.
Very,
And I
very
was
observant.
like completely zoned out. What's happening?
Sorry.
I
She was
totally zoned the
asking
fuck
you,
out.
like, not a fan of Kurt.
Oh, no, Kurt's fine. I don't have any problems with him.
I just met him today.
He's a lifer, just like all of us,
Thank you for the follow, my love. I
Yep,
appreciate
here
you.
forever.
except for you, I guess.
Mm, from what I've been told, I am here indefinitely.
Oh,
At least
well,
for now.
indefinitely isn't forever.
No, I think you're on like some kind of hold. I think they said you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. So I
Some
don't,
psych doctor thing. Hold, psych hold.
what sucks is they haven't told them anything about why they're being held here specifically.
Yeah, well, we overheard them say
That's
that you're in
fucked.
like a psych hold.
Yeah,
So
that's all
why
they
you
said.
guys are here.
Okay. Alright, interesting. Thank you.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Look, I'll tell both of you the same as I've told everybody thus far. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not looking at anybody in here as if you're my next meal. I ate what was handed to me, and I did what I did in order to survive. I'm not gonna cause harm to anybody.
You're fine.
Oh, you're fine. We didn't think you would.
No?
I'm just getting it off my chest because I know there's a few things that those DOC people have been saying. I'd rather talk for myself and have people hear it from me than from other people.
That's
Whispers.
respectful. Yeah, it's respectful. I can respect that.
Yeah, it is always better to hear it from someone,
Mm-hmm.
instead of hear it from other people and then you hear the most
Hi, Lion.
exaggerated claims of what you are, right?
Well, I think things at the moment are just very, there's lots of confusion. Lots of whispers. People don't really know what's going on.
Well, you can tell the rest of them that you guys own a psych hold which I presume means until they can get a psych doctor to come and give you a psych eval. It's pretty much what it typically means.
Do you know who that would be? Is there anybody I could reach out and talk to?
So you can go on. Has Kurt showed you them phones in the cell block?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so you can go on them, and it's like different names. Mercy Shilling is a psych doc. Who else is a psych doc? Fuck. Anna Nass,
Welcome to
she's a
prison,
psych doc.
Alfie.
You can even just contact a normal doctor. But some of the doctors are actually psych doctors or have been in the past.
All right, thank
So
you.
they could give you more psych doctor names. So just ring any doctor and explain your predicament, I guess. You're in here on like some kind of hold, potentially a psych hold, and that can they give you like some names or numbers of like psych doctors so you can try to get it sorted yourselves.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
At the very
it.
least, they may be able to contact the prison and be like, "Hey, why is she in here?"
Yeah,
And then they can find
Yeah.
out for you.
And if
nobody's
that
talked
fails,
to
try
any of
some
us.
lawyers or some shit.
Yeah, I think I know there's been a couple of people that have been trying to make inquiries for us. Nobody's tried talking to me at all, apart from you guys,
Yeah.
obviously. But I don't really know anything. And as for the people I'm in here with, half of them lost their minds a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, yeah, you'd be better off probably quicker contacting like some lawyers. You can find them on them phones in the government their listings. Or so contact some doctors. They can get you some psych doctor names and maybe phone numbers, which is what you're gonna
Yeah.
need for a psych hold. So it's like a psych eval. And then get your get in contact with a lawyer or someone that can like help you guys out a bit, as they can maybe push for some things potentially. They can maybe like push the DOC or like you know the warden to like try and get things moving a bit quicker.
I appreciate that. I got told that I'm not even I'm not even allowed to have medical or talk to nobody until they have papers for me at least. And at the moment
Yeah,
it
that
seems like they don't have anything.
yeah, they don't have the papers of the PD, but I believe they're gonna try and get a hold of them in the next couple of days, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Because we heard them
Hopefully they'll get
discuss it.
sorted.
Yeah, we kind of heard them discuss it a little bit at the food truck. So
I know
Well,
that
thank you.
they
I
said,
appreciate it.
Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
they were talking about it, and we did hear psych eval held until psych, but they also mentioned held until trial possibly. So do with that information what you will. Probably consider legal, yeah, like getting a lawyer and psych sorted out, and try to see if there's any case for you at all. Get ahead of that before anybody who might not want you to be out of here gets a hand on the law before.
All right. I think I'm gonna make a couple
Hi,
calls.
Jasper.
How's it
alright,
going?
I'll be back.
Chillin'.
yeah, no problem.
You take
Thank
care.
you guys.
Of course.
No worries.
Are you going
Yes.
back in there?
I'm I'm going to make inquiries. Why?
Going to make inquiries. What does that mean?
It means I want to try and make a couple phone calls, see if I can talk to some people.
You know,
Thank you,
I was
Jimmy.
actually, this is completely up to you. All right, we don't know each other. I get it. I've got a psychiatrist coming up here in, she said, a half hour, 45 minutes.
Hmm.
For myself, not for I didn't call her for you, but I mean, you are more than welcome to tag along at least if you feel like um I honestly uh, I'm not trying to sound rude. I have no idea what the fuck you need, but an olive branch at least.
I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
All right, yeah, great. That
They were just telling me that they overheard some of the DOC saying that we're in here on psychiatric hold. You know, it would have been nice to be told that to my face, have that explained
right.
to me. But at least I know something about it now. I just don't know how to move forward with that. They told me maybe to talk to a lawyer, maybe reach out to somebody called Mercy.
That's exactly who's on our way up here.
All right, interesting. Okay.
Um,
Will she have any problem meeting with me?
absolutely not. She has been well, I've talked to a few. She has been the what's the word? I don't want to say. Well, I mean, it sounds so bland. She's been the nicest, I guess, when it comes to wanting, uh, seeming like she actually wants to help. And then I've got another one that I just talked about with all the fucked up shit that I did. And she's like more of a fan girl. It's kind of a weird way to.
Interesting. Well, what's their name?
With the fan girl.
Hmm.
That's Dr. Hayabusa is. Like, she's not a fangirl, but I just have her up here and all we do is talk about the murders. She like doesn't care about the childhood, doesn't really dive into the past. It's like, great, sure, let's talk about the murders. Let's go through them,
Appreciate
watch the
you.
videos, listen to the cassettes, you know, whatever.
Hmm. What is it that I'm supposed to say to this psychiatrist? What am I even supposed to do?
Mm, you're supposed to talk about your actually, I don't even think so much you're supposed to talk about. It's kind of like you talk about things that happened, things that went on. They might ask questions about why you did certain things, and Mercy is going to run it through her machine, which is her brain, because that's and analyze every single word that you say, and then print it out with her mouth and tell you what the fuck she thinks is wrong with you.
All right, interesting.
It's not a lot of people over simplify it and they say like you're going to talk about your feelings and they're going to ask you how you that makes you feel. It's not like that at all.
All
I'm
right.
I'm not sure if they had therapists or anything, and I'm not sure what they were doing to combat the emotional struggle in the bunker because I'm sure
They
it
were.
was taking its toll.
My mindset, my way of survival was 5 minutes at a time. I'd get through those 5 minutes. Great. Now you try and get through another 5. And that's how I spend my life down there. Others would cry their lives away until they were so exhausted that they simply didn't wake up again. Some people just lost their mind. They'd rock themselves in a corner, giggling at nothing, hearing voices.
Hmm.
I don't know why I was one of the lucky ones.
Sure, lucky's one way to put it.
Well, I'm alive and breathing, aren't I?
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, on paper, sure. You're alive.
I died a long time ago.
Hmm. I would follow you into cell block 5, but that sounds really dangerous.
Honestly, I haven't seen anybody come out of their cell yet. And I don't know if I'm going to. Like I mentioned before, I don't think that some of them are going to make it through the night. You don't have to follow me. I'm just going to make a couple of phone calls. And I'll be out once I've made them calls. You can take me to wherever you're going to be meeting this psychiatrist of yours.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
sure.
appreciate you, though.
So honestly, you're just more intriguing to me than a lot of these other fuckers in here. Like, I
What?
don't really have an interest in standing with the group over here. I don't know. There are certain things that I think we can relate on.
I don't know those people over there, but they, don't seem like my kind of people.
No. What? Okay. What did you think about the one in the pigtails? Did she come across like a very high attitude?
Mm, honestly, they both did.
Yeah,
I
that's not surprising.
tried
Here
to
she comes.
explain
What? I
my.
bet she, I would say they probably didn't care to hear it.
No, they didn't. They told me that they weren't thinking anything of the sort. That they weren't thinking about me at all. But I can see it in people's eyes.
Right.
There's that sick part of me that wants to bare my teeth and just growl and see them run away.
Okay. Yeah. Uh.
You have to entertain yourself somehow.
Yeah. This place. I mean, it's not gonna do as much damage as the bunker did, but it definitely eats away at you.
You're lonely, aren't you?
That's one way to put it. Sure. Through no fault but my own. Always preferred to work alone. So there's a lot in here that I'm just not interested in talking to. They don't really serve a purpose. And everyone in my life that did serve a purpose, I eventually, well, cut them out of my life.
Hmm. What about the people in here? Kurt, those other people whose names I've already forgotten.
Me and Kurt are, I think we're on the same wavelength. He's an interesting one. He's another one that analyzes and is really thinking about what he's saying before he says them.
He asks a lot of questions.
He definitely does. He loves getting to know people, and not for any good reason.
What about
Like
you?
he might. In what sense?
Why are you talking to me right now? What are you getting out of this?
Something new, a new conversation, something interesting and intriguing. Yeah, it's you're not in here because you're a psychopath that cut your wife's face off and put it on a mannequin. You're not in here because you cut people up and sold their body parts. You're in here through no fault of your own. You were kind of molded into the criminal that the world sees you as.
Mm, that's a good way to put it.
Hmm. And I mean, that's not 100% what happened to me. I definitely made conscious choices when it came to the things that I did, but
Oh, he's good.
I was
He is
molded into the
good.
person that did those things. And I had a reason. There's people that enjoy killing because they enjoy it or commit crimes because they enjoy it. And then there's the fucking crazies that just do it because they can't help themselves. They have no choice. Those are the ones that I don't really like fucking with.
Oh, which one of you? Which one of them are you?
I'm someone that did it because I enjoyed it. And I'm putting it all behind me, all right? It's that's why I see therapists. Turning over a new leaf.
A leopard doesn't change its spots.
Mm.
And that's not me
Yeah.
discarding you. That's not me painting you with a brush and saying you're this thing forever. I think people can improve. People can change. But I also think that people wear a lot of scars, battle scars, that tell their story. And you can paint over them scars, sure. You can tie a pretty little bow around your neck. But it ain't going nowhere. That's just a fact of life.
Mm.
Oh, he's fantastic.
And that's actually the kind of conversations I've been having because I'm kind of over the whole all the things that I did and the reasons I did them and the rat race and the making a game out of it. I'm getting too old. I don't care to do it anymore. But there is that piece inside of me that kind of, it's the thrill, the enjoyment, like any other drug. And all it might take is one life to put you right back onto that track.
Mm.
Like, like any other drug addict that has been in recovery for years, and then it just takes one more hit, and they're right back hooked.
I understand.
Yeah, I won't hinder you any further if you need to make your phone calls.
You're not hindering me. I enjoy conversation. I enjoy talking to people that I can actually have a conversation with, and I'm not talking about, oh, look at the sky, it's blue. How are you doing today? What's your favorite color? That bores me.
Mm-hmm. What is your? I'm totally kidding. I'm not even gonna finish the sentence.
Thank you. But no, you're not a hindrance. I'm here to have these conversations. Underground, that's kind of all you could do is talk. And if you weren't talking, then you were sleeping or fighting. Or if you were one of the unfortunate ones, you were talking to somebody that wasn't talking back. I'll make these calls and I'll be back, alright?
All right, sounds great.
He's great. I feel like me and him are gonna get on just fine. Which is such a fucked up thing to say. This is the thing, Apricity is so complicated because she's hearing all of these things that he's saying about what he did, and it doesn't really affect her. Like, most people would probably be like, holy shit, that's awful, that's vile, I can't believe you did that. She's seen worse. She's seen people do awful things. She's seen atrocities be committed. And it doesn't faze her. Because, unfortunately, that was just kind of the way of life. Unless he kills me, then yeah. Thanks, Beth, I needed that. I get nervous. Make a call. Oh, fuck, I don't know anyone's number. DOJ. I don't know who to call out these. Wait, there's a mayor. Doctors, dispatch. There's vets. Counselors. Okay. I could always try and call the mayor. Got a nice big bowl of stir fry. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy. You're so good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I was really nervous that nobody would want to be here because I'm not streaming Brandy. Because I know Brandy's very loved. She's my little baby. Hmm. Let's call the mayor. Let's talk to the mayor. He's definitely busy doing mayor things, isn't he?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
As a new viewer, seeing you with a different character is actually so interesting. Oh, thank you. It is such a different character and you're killing it. Thank you. You're good at everything I've seen of your characters. I appreciate it. So I've got several characters. I've got Brandy, obviously, who's my main. I had Hope Hartley, who was my criminal. I haven't played Hope in a while, but I kind of fell out of love with that character. I have... Fuck, what's their name? What is their name? Rolanda. And I have the granny, which is Dorothy. Hi, sweet pea. How you doing, baby? I want to make a sign for Prissity. Prissity. It's a really cool balance of Brandy being bubbly and cheerful, and now we have a Prissity who is dark and somber. Very true. Thing is, though, Brandy is also very, very capable of being dark and somber. I don't know where to put this. There we go, that works. It's been nice being more invested in watching RP again. Hell yeah. Let's... I don't know who else to call. Because I didn't recognize any of the names, but then I guess that's kind of the point. Who else? Dispatch. That.
Falco.
Hi, I'm calling from inside Bolingbrook. I have an inquiry I would like to make.
I was just going off duty. I apologize. I know October Adams is around.
All right, I'll
Yep.
make a call. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I love October, but I don't know if I want... I don't know... I don't know if I want October being in control of this case. Purely because I want to roleplay with new people. Newer people. Is that a bad thing? I feel bad. I also really need a wee. I need to go have a wee. Let's put a Prissity in her cell for a second. But yeah, Jim. Oh my god. Jimmy, how do you like her? We need Franklin and Duke or Saul. I feel like Franklin would be very good with it, to be fair. I'm not sure. Duke, I feel like, would be like, okay, you're fucking crazy. You're a fucking cannibal. You fucking eat people. She's amazing. Love the story you gave her. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna have a wee because I'm bursting. And then I'll be back, so bear with, guys. Hi. Sorry about that, my loves. I was hungry, so I had something to eat. And by something to eat, I mean I had 2 bags of potato chips because that's the fucking quickest thing I could grab. So I had something to eat at least, and I had a wee. Desperately needed the wee. All right, let's get back into it. Let's try and see if we can call anybody else before we go out to Jasper. Though poor Jasper's probably losing his mind wanting to talk to somebody. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know who to call. Pardon me. I mean, there's a deputy mayor. I could talk to maybe the deputy mayor? I don't know. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. It's times like this that I wish 2 of my characters could meet. I would love the way that Brandy and Apricity would talk. Apricity would think that Brandy is completely insane.
Well, you're really pretty. I like your hair.
Thank you. Just very kind of brush off. Hi, Bo.
She left with nothing because he just asked her 20 questions and then he was like, well, we're out of time.
If anything, more questions than answers.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
What was your name again? I know it rhymes with reciprocity, but it's
Apricity.
apricity. That's what it was. It sounds like a like an Aphrodite type name, like a goddess type name.
I don't know anything about it apart from the meaning.
A cool
I don't know
meaning
where it,
too.
I don't know where it came from. I don't know why I have it. Yeah.
That's cool. I was in a base for 18 years.
Nice.
Did you end up talking to any lawyers or anything?
Couldn't get a hold of anybody. I tried several numbers, several different people. Nobody picked up the phone. The person that did pick up the phone told me to call somebody else. I am
That sounds about right.
someone else's problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps on a different day you might have better results, but I fear that yeah, if that's the response you got, that might be what you get.
Like I said, always someone else's problem.
Yeah. That's a lot of things. That's just how they boil down.
And what did you say your name was again?
My name is Hyro.
Hyro.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm probably
Which
gonna
goes
forget
great.
that.
Well, you can remember it because he always takes the high road.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a good one too. And I literally would have never thought of it.
Was that
I don't know.
sarcasm, Hiro?
No, no. I always sound sarcastic, but I really wouldn't have thought of that.
I'm not very good at names.
You're not good at what?
Names.
Yeah, no,
My
fair. Me
memory's
too.
not the best. It's
I-
good where it counts, but names
Yeah.
I find aren't that important.
Yeah, I think that goes for a lot of us too. Names are just a little bit of an issue sometimes.
I find going, hey, you, gets me exactly what I want.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Just point them out.
Hmm.
Honestly, it probably would work in here too.
I whistled at Kurt. I don't think he knew what to do with it.
Yeah, he's always just kind of. I think that's just his face.
Jasper, you always say the shit that cracks me up the most. I don't know what.
It's like, I don't know if I've ever seen Kurt blink, and he's very wide-eyed, and just the way he looks at you.
Hi.
Oh my God, Jasper. You always hit it with you always hit it around the fucking head, don't you, buddy? You always do. Fucking absolutely right.
Has a leadership vibe to her. Right now, Prissy is thinking that this just sounds like a circle jerk off, and she's not here for it. She's dealt with people before. They're like, "Oh, you're the greatest. You're so great. You're good."
As soon as I come out of my cell, everyone fucking disappeared.
Yeah. Well, yeah. After we came back from the truck, Phoebe was tired, so she wanted to go nap, and I think TJ went right after that.
TJ is still a. I don't know how to take her. She. I don't know if. I mean, does she talk to you like she's pissed off at you all the time?
Not as much now. I don't. I experience that more as a spectator now. I see her doing that to other people.
Prissy doesn't
But I
necessarily
feel like
have
that.
an ego.
I
She's
feel
just
like
very
that's
no
just her,
nonsense, no
and I feel like
bullshit.
that's just how
And
she
she's not
is with
really a fan of
everyone,
people that
and
kind
it's
of sit around just kind
more
of
so how you
chit-chatting.
interact with her in that moment, right? So,
She
you know,
finds it
say
kind
say
of
you call her
meaningless.
over, you've just hindered her day. You know what I mean? So you gotten in the way of her doing something in her day. She's like, "What? What do you want?" But then she gets nice to you again after that. I think it's just one of those things, you know. Regardless of how she feels about you, I think she's just always gonna respond like that.
The hindering her day is actually, yeah. So just always run up to her. Never call her over. Okay. Take all of my issues directly to her face.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I think as soon as you have to like pull her out of her autopilot mode, she's just like, "What? What the fuck do you want now?" Which I can't I can't say it's too wild, you know. It's I think you just go up to her and be like, "Hey," you know, and yeah, just straight to her face, pretty much.
I don't know if they would listen to Prissy, but I do feel like she is good at talking somewhat.
Is
Even
Harley
then,
still over there?
Until she's
I
against
think
someone that
so.
is also good at
I
talking,
was
and then
talking to her earlier, and
she's
she was sitting by Nessie. I don't know
sort
where
of
the fuck she went after that.
She's
shaken.
used to being here so much by herself that even when there's people around her, she just still does stuff by herself.
Oh yeah, yeah. Earlier she was up in that corner, the you know that far corner in the prison, back behind the box, the electrical box.
Like if
Right.
she
Just kind of
came
by
into
herself for a
contact with
while. I was like,
someone that was on her
maybe
same
she just likes being
wavelength,
alone
then she's
sometimes.
fine.
I don't
I feel like her
judge.
and Jasper are relatively goodly like matched, balanced out in that way. But I think if there was someone that was more intimidating, that kind of had that upper hand on her, she would be very uncomfortable
Ugh.
and she'd shy away. I hope that makes sense.
It's okay. So I've not seen a single temp, and the way this is going to go, because this is the way it always goes. As soon as I start my therapy session, police are going to be arresting people in massive numbers, and they're all going to be constantly walking through there. And honestly, I
Yeah.
wonder if it's like I don't know. I don't. Maybe Mercy's fucking with me, and she like calls the cops. She's like, "All right, you guys do your jobs for the next hour or so, and just send a whole bunch of people to Bolingbrook."
I doubt it's I don't think it's her doing, but it'd be funny if it was.
I would have honestly, I wouldn't hate it so much if that was the reasoning. That would be hilarious.
That would be pretty funny. I didn't talk to her through visitation last time she was here. She was over by the one of those staircases behind the fence or whatever when she was talking to Harley, and so I just took the opportunity after she was done to talk to her. So after you're done, unless Harley was gonna talk to her as well, and Percity over here if she needed to talk to her. At the end of it all, I'm probably gonna have a little back and forth with her too. I don't I don't think they're gonna be arresting people in crazy numbers after that, but after I finished talking with Harley by Nessie over there, I did tell her to come by. Say, I'm gonna go check on Jasper because I didn't know if you were still here talking with her or if you were just chilling here on your own. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here." I was like, okay.
I've got fucking hiccups. Oh.
Yeah, she's very content.
Feels like she likes to hang out around only certain people, but
I think it's people that. How do I put it nicely? People like Orc. They're also a bit just relaxed, like they don't know where they are. Because if I don't know if it's the drugs ever since she's kind of been medication.
Oh, that made me laugh. Oh my god, I got
Yeah,
hiccups.
she's
It's killing me.
just here.
I think that's just how, yeah, with whatever medication she's taking, I think how it's gonna affect her, how she perceives the world a little different from how she would normally be.
And also,
Not that much different.
I don't know how old Orc is, but maybe it's like an age thing too. She's trying to hang out with people that are not old. What is she? Gen
Immature, I think is better.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes to hang out with me, but I just look young. But I mean, I'm relatively young, but I still, it's a little gray area. But she's got her own type of energy for. had a whole little back and forth on the outside of the food truck. We were looking at the wind. What do you call them? The windmills. That's right. I was like, oh look, an extremely inefficient method of gathering energy. And we were just talking about it for a bit. One of the DOC, I think her name was, she's got a new one, the Haley or whatever her name is, with the white hair.
Yeah.
She was the one that was like, actually,
I
the
heard
windmills are
Haley and
shit.
got a jump scare.
Then TJ brought up nuclear power plant and how that would be worse. And then she's like, actually, that's cleaner and more efficient. That's true.
Everyone hears nuclear and they freak the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's-
it's like
yeah.
such a weird assumption. Just because it's nuclear doesn't mean, unless you fucking blow
I've
it
seen
up,
her name,
then
though,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
a
it's
few
definitely got a
times.
bad. Oh
Rap,
shit!
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That's me. Time to go.
You hear? For you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go with him, Percity, or wait for him to be done, but it's up to you.
Would you mind if
Are
I
you?
came along?
Are you
I'm
right? Yeah,
fine.
come with.
I'm fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Slowly. So, two
I think if Mercy sees her, she's going to fucking break her way in here to fucking help her.
I'm fine.
Part of the plan, hopefully.
Yeah, that's what I'm counting on.
Lead the way. They're so nice. I really like it. You think, though, in an environment like this, there's only a handful of people you're gonna get close to or know. So anyone that's new, it's like shiny toy. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What's the deal with that guy?
In what way? Like, what's he in here for?
No, just... I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know him well enough to answer.
I wasn't a fan of the, chit-chat. There was a few things that I picked up on that I, wasn't too interested in. Oh, Jasper, you always know what to say. Oh, Jasper, you're so funny. Oh, Jasper, you're great. What is this, a fucking circle jack-off? When I come, I'm just a ghost overjoyed. I'm just a ghost over home. I'm glad people like her. Like I said, I was really worried that I would stream and people would be like, "Oh, this isn't branding. I don't want to watch this." But people seem to have taken a shine to her, which I'm happy about. I'm gonna be splitting my time between playing Apricity and Brandy. At the moment, Brandy needs time. She's brain damaged. She just beep.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay. I haven't been through here yet.
So you haven't been through here?
No.
Yeah, this is great. We should do it again sometime.
I don't know if we should.
Haji, hey. Hello. Why were you guys in there for so long?
So it's literally what I said. I hadn't seen any other inmates, and then as soon as I'm up here for therapy, boom, wham, bam,
Wait, did Emma go to sleep?
blue-haired
you, ma'am.
individual.
Mhm.
Yeah. This is the worst place to do it. They actually do have a therapy room, but you need DOC around to do that, and well,
Brandy, stay.
therein lies our problem.
Brandy, Brain, still go beep. There's nobody.
Well, and then they have to stay on duty. So if you're running over and they want to clock out and go home, they're like, all right, you have to wrap it up.
Mm.
All right, yeah, she said she's driving here now. So
Yeah, so see when.
No, I got petty larceny whenever we did it like me and the rest.
Yeah, it's up to the officer what they decide to go for.
I didn't mean what I said earlier to come off like a bitch. I'm just very to the point.
which part about him?
Hmm.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
I have no idea what the fuck that was. Just let me know when you guys are done with talking with Murty and stuff.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you. And take Mercy's a great doctor. I'm sure she'll help you in some
Hi,
way.
Jam.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope so. Thank you.
Yeah. Feel free to
Bye, British.
come talk to us anytime, especially me. I don't mind talking to you. You seem nice.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Y'all take care.
See, now I can just say right back, you seem a really nice Apricity. You feel free to come talk to me anytime.
Have you met any of the cannibals? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cannibals in the prison.
No, honestly, I would prefer it if you didn't talk to anyone else. I mean, okay, well, that's probably
Hey,
a
are you
little...
guys cannibals?
No.
You're not?
No, unfortunately.
What's your name?
Jasper.
What's the girl's name?
Apricity.
He...
You could have
Sorry,
asked
what
me
was
that
that?
yourself. Apricity, and you could have asked me that yourself. I can speak for
I'm
myself.
too lazy
Thank
for all
you.
that, girl. You know, I'm too lazy for all that. You know how it is. I'm just too lazy. Why are you guys in prison? What happened?
You tell me. Don't know
Huh?
why I'm here.
I mean, you should know why you're in prison. They should have told you.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
You don't know why you're in prison?
Nope.
Did you kill people?
No.
Have you eaten anybody? Oh shit! You're a cannibal. I fucking knew it, bitch. See, there's a Raja. There's a cannibal in here. It's the girl. The girl's a cannibal.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
See, I told you they're real.
I heard you.
You might want to think your next words very carefully.
Well, I was gonna say we know Diamond. Like we're friends with her.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
All right. Okay.
I'm not trying to, but
Okay, so I'm not imitating Hyro when I say this, but yeah, I fuck with you. Yeah. Good shit.
I kind of want to go to prison. I kind of want to see like what the tea is like.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's just gonna turn into a goddamn zoo.
I don't think like my comments are calling her a cannibal.
I wanna go to prison and talk to the cat. Jesus fuck.
Anyways, so how much longer you got? What they charge you with? Okay.
You all right?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not in.
Great.
No, they're just in as a cycle.
Oh, it's a side code? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so these bitches are gonna be able to
Are
heal
you
on us Thursday?
sure?
Yeah.
Girl,
If they pass their.
Because you told me that you tell things how it is.
anyways, I think that they should stay in prison.
I wanna smash that
But I mean,
bimbo's
they
head
don't get
right
upset,
against the
like,
glass.
they were eating people for like what, like 8 fucking years?
You know,
Like,
if she comes in here,
lying all
I'll
over
help you
people,
do it.
like, oh, like, let's go eat people.
And honestly, I'm sure all the other lifers would too. And this isn't turning into a goddamn zoo just because of who's in here.
Maybe.
I'm not a monster.
Maybe they can like become vegan.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
I don't think you are.
like, up and at 'em, like, vegan.
Hey Mercy,
Hey,
how's
Tim.
it going?
Good. How you doing?
I am. It's been a day. It's been a day.
Okay. Good day, bad day, indifferent.
You know, it's been a good day. You know, new friendships blossoming. Still alive. This is
Coming out of your shell and making friends.
yeah. This is a Pricity.
Hello.
She's they okay. DOC won't let her see anybody because they're not in the system and they're basically shutting them in here and pretending they don't exist. So yeah, I figured I'd bring her along into my therapy session because I'm allowed to have therapy sessions.
You are allowed to have
Felicity for the
therapy
dolls, or
session.
whatever her name is.
All right, 1 second. Let me see if I have a trusted officer that can get me
That's
back there.
cannibal down there, the girl. Her name's a Prissity or something.
If I get back there, y'all didn't see me.
It's a Prissity for the dolls.
100%.
She's got spikes.
Absolutely.
I'm looking. There's not many good ones on duty right now.
Mm.
God, you're gonna make me call my awful date from yesterday. Okay, just 1 second. Let me see if you'll even pick up on me.
Okay. I'm putting a pin in that one. Awful date. Good to know.
Yeah, you're welcome. Terrible. Worst one I've ever been on. Hi.
Oh
I have a
dear.
question for you. You? Wow.
Did he hang up?
Yeah, no, he stopped mid sentence. Think he had a headache. Let me. You all have like the worst luck with officers that are on duty right now.
Mm. Well, kind of specifically waited for DOC to go off duty too.
No, I get that. Let's see. Got osteoporosis back there, darling.
What?
Nothing, you're just cracking a lot of knuckles. Let me see. Okay, well, this one's gonna be a long shot, but we'll try.
Oh, do you think the watches can be recycled?
Is my son in there with you guys? Not Orc, the other son. 1 second.
No, I'm over here.
Oh, okay, you're on this side. Hello, Raja.
Yeah.
Hey, Moose. Hi. Yes, I blackmailed I blackmailed Moose to wear a corset. Moose, I have a question.
Well, I asked if you think the watches can be recycled or not.
Okay, listen. I'm trying to find an officer. I am needing to treat a prisoner, but I cannot go back without an officer. Are you able to help me? I see that you weren't marked as busy. A lot of the officers are marked as busy.
What one?
The one of like the fucking truck on top of your consultant.
I was just wondering where I parked.
How?
Okay. Okay, if she'll meet me like towards the visitation area, I can tell her where I need to go. Hi, Harold. How you doing? Harold, you need to get your medicine. Hey, Moose. How did I blackmail you? How did I blackmail you, Moose? What did you do? Moose, what did you do? Harold, the reason he got blackmailed is because he hit me with his car. Okay, an officer's coming where I can come back there and treat. Again, I wasn't back there.
Yeah, she's been really grabbing at her rib cage. Apparently, she got pummeled down pretty bad yesterday. So.
Okay, no worries. I've got my medical belt on, so we'll get her fully treated. Okay, they're on their way.
Appreciate you, Mercy.
No worries. Dawn, do you want to come a little bit closer and tell me? Yes, babe.
Are you on duty?
Kind of, yes. Why, you need an ice pack?
Yes.
Okay.
I got stung by a bee.
Ew,
Jesus,
fucking
okay.
who?
Shut up, girl. Damn. Nobody. Stop being like this big old fucking like. Oh, I'm tough. Like nobody cares, girl. Nobody cares. In the Upper City. God damn. We get it. We get it. You used to be a cannibal and now you're in prison. We understand, girl. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. God damn.
Okay.
Anyway.
Thank you. I
There
feel
you go.
better.
You're welcome. You're welcome, baby.
Yeah,
Okay,
I wanna
Apricity.
beat her ass up.
What happened yesterday that would have caused
If you
injury,
have a-
possibly?
If you have a go to prison free card, just go turn yourself.
Like damn.
I was ambushed
awesome at this
by
point.
an elite on a bridge blockade. They ran over the bridge and started throwing their hands at me. I think one of them might have caught me in the ribs.
Okay. When you
know,
breathe, does it feel
Mhm.
like it's like that, like it's rattling, or is it smooth and steady but still hurt?
Rattling. I spat up some blood earlier.
Okay. Is it better when you're sitting up, worse when you're laying down?
Worse when I'm laying down.
Okay. All right, this might be my officer. Let me see. Hi, you look amazing. Okay.
I jingle.
You do jingle.
Fucking
Okay,
Casey.
Jasper, do you know the medbay that I usually treat you guys in?
Mine.
Jasper?
Mine have been 1700 and 1900 so far.
Well, I'm sorry. Was there a question?
It's okay. Do you know the medbay that I usually treat you guys in?
Yes.
Can you get as close to there as possible? I'll take Casey with
Hoover
me, and
just
then she'll
DM'd
come
me and
grab
was like,
Arlo
I
to
love
grab
you so
guys.
much.
Yeah.
Like as close as you can to the door, because he's not gonna know. Like.
Okay. Sure.
Casey, have you ever transported? Like, have you ever done this?
What are we doing? I don't know the full details.
Yeah, he's not gonna know like where to grab y'all from. So get as close to that door as you can.
I know the prison. Where am I going? Like, what's
Perfect.
happening?
Okay, so we're gonna go to second med bay.
All right. Just
that the upstairs
follow
one?
me.
I'll see you soon. See you soon.
She's getting treatment.
Oh, thank God. And I was kind of worried that it wouldn't happen, but no, I'm glad it is.
So I don't know. She said stand as close to the door as you can. I guess she wants to be able to see you through the window so they know which one to unlock. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for this girl.
I hear Christmas elves. What the fuck is that?
I honestly, I think it's a cop or an EMS. I have no idea. I think it's an officer. It's got to be if they're walking through the prison.
If he's an officer, that's like, it's like I hear the cops coming. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. What the fuck?
Too many doors, Casey. There's too many doors. Okay, look, they knew exactly where to wait for.
Oh yeah, this is the intake medical bay.
This is okay. That's good to know. Now I just know to describe it as intake. Okay, guys, he's gonna let you in, but just Apricity, let's start with you.
All right.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, Casey, if you will, can you unlock the med bay?
It's the EMS. That makes sense. You want to hear them coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Apricity, if you will, just lay in that bed right there, and I'm gonna look you over.
Who?
Okay, now is not the time to act tough. Are you scared of needles?
Yes.
Okay, no worries. I'll warn you anytime that I'm gonna do a needle, okay?
Thank you.
Alrighty, let me just see here. First, I'm gonna look at the bruising. I want to look at coloration, see if I'm pulling blues and purples, or if I got some red that's pulling that should suggest an internal bleed.
What's that also? Red by herbs.
Okay. Definitely got some red outliers there underneath the rib cage there, especially on the left torso. So what we're going to do is likely have to go in the abdomen. You might have a fractured rib here. It might be putting pressure on the lungs. So we're just going to alleviate it. Okay. So basically, I'm going to explain to you what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to put you lightly to sleep. It's going to be a very gentle anesthesia called propofol. You will not be asleep for long after the surgery is done, but it's just to keep you from stirring. I'm going to go in the side of your abdomen, make the smallest of cuts. It's not going to be a large incision at all, not a large scar.
Firearms
I'm going
secured,
to fix your
assisting
rib.
EMS with treating a
Basically, put a
prisoner.
rod across the bone, pin it. We're going to look at the lung. If it's punctured, I'm going to have to put a tube in it. If it's not punctured but has a laceration, I'll be doing a patch. Either way, we'll come out, we'll close up, you'll get a bandage. You're going to be sore and tender, but you're going to feel like you could breathe a hell of a lot better. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put you to sleep. You will wake up. This is not a permanent sleep. This is not something to do anything outside of what I just explained to you. Do you understand?
Okay, it becomes full of motion.
Just a temporary sleep.
Just temporary.
Just temporary, I promise.
Okay.
You'll be going to sleep very shortly. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's make a slight incision here to the side of the torso.
Mercy's great. She's very, very good at what she does.
All right. I'm going to start suction, and then we're going to do a flush to where I can see what is going on with the fracture. All right. Let's see if we have a hairline or if we have a shatter.
Shattered fracture. Signs of previous injury.
All right. We have a shattered one. Looks like definitely that this got just sort of exacerbated by maybe some previous harm. let me look at the lung really quick and see how it's doing. See if we have a full-on puncture or a laceration here. Give me one more flush and suction. See the lung?
Minuscule, but enough.
Okay. Just a laceration. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a mesh patch onto the laceration. Make sure that we just restore the flow to normal. I do want to look at the pulmonary arteries, make sure they're in good condition. And then what we're going to do is with the shattered rib, like I said, we're going to with sutures, put on the compression bandage. We'll also do something to rush
My
her
mic
awake,
decided
where
to
she doesn't
disconnect.
have
Sorry
to
about
feel
that.
as though she's drugged. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to do ketorolac for pain management. I want doxycycline for antibiotic. Let's also do saline, and I want to do a potassium pack, so banana bag. She looks like she hasn't eaten healthily, at least in a while.
There
Let's
we
go ahead
go.
and push
I
some
did kind of
nutrients
already
through while
nudge
we're
it.
doing the surgery. Pizza soup doesn't necessarily have all the high vitamins in it. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to start the fixation on the rib. Okay, let's carefully remove all the shards that are here from the breaking. Don't want any of those splinting off and cutting the lung any further than what it already has. All right, let's shake down a little bit of the bone, make it a finer edge to where we can align properly. We've got all the shards removed. Remind me, I'm going to place some notes for whenever DOC is around. We'll get a round of multivitamins. We'll also do probably an extra dosage of, let's do iron, magnesium, vitamin D, and C on top of the multivitamin, just to help with a little bit of what I'm seeing. It would probably be good to do a blood panel and see just exactly what all we're deficient in, but those are probably definites. All right, got the rib aligned. Let's go ahead and set it with the rod. Okay, and I want to utilize the pins here, and let's go 2 screws, one on each side. Alrighty, there we go. Now that the rib has pressure off of the lung, let's go ahead and do the laceration. I'm going to use a mesh patch. And we're just going to set that with micro sutures. Alrighty, there we go. All right, let's go ahead. Let's clean, sterilize one more time. We'll close up. All right, let's go ahead, put in the sutures, and then we're going to put a compression bandage on top. And then we're going to go ahead and give her a little shot that's going to help her wake up quicker. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do the shot. In 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, she should start stirring any second now. Put a nice little ice corset on her to where she can restrict the movement, but it still gives a little bit of ease to that fracture. Prissy.
What happened? Am I okay?
Take it
I'm
slow.
okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. You're okay. Fixated your rib. Your lung just had a laceration. You're going to be very sore around the abdomen. Now you have internal sutures and you have external sutures. You've been given a very strong antibiotic that's going to fight off infection. You've been given ketorolac, so you won't feel a lot of pain for the next like 6 hours. It's good and bad. You're not going to feel pain. You're going to feel like it's much better than what it is. When it wears off, it's going to hurt like a bitch. But the main thing is you have sutures inside your stomach and outside your stomach. So I need you to be very careful, not doing sudden twisting, not jolting up, not doing like sit up motions. Otherwise, you're going to bust a suture. Okay?
Okay.
Now, they are dissolvable. They will go away. I put you on a potassium pack and saline just to get some nutrients in you. And I'm going to reach out to DOC personally tomorrow. We're going to try and get you on some multivitamin regimen just to get some nutrients back into you. But as nasty as it may be, I need you to eat pizza soup. Not human soup, pizza soup, okay?
All right. Good luck
Okay.
reaching out to DOC. I haven't even talked to one of them.
It's
They
okay.
won't talk
I'm
to
around
me.
pretty much all day and I stalk them. And I know one's my daughter, and I'll be able to get in here. So.
All right.
It's okay. I gotcha. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and let's help lift you up here on the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3. And very, very slowly and carefully, let's get you back out there into the yard, okay? All right, Casey. They are ready to go back.
All right. Oh.
I'm pretty sure he mentioned it today.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Sorry.
Roger.
All right,
That
was
guy
there
just
anyone
went
else
in there
that
so
needed help?
confidently, like I've never.
Let me make sure. I don't.
Yeah, that was it.
That was it. Okay.
All right.
Jasper, are you all good?
Thank
Did
you.
you still want to talk?
Yeah, I'm still down to talk. We'll head back.
Okay, I'll go to visitation.
Thank you so much.
Whoa.
To give you anything for like pain or anything?
Bye bye. Sorry
Yeah,
that my
no,
friend's really annoying.
Mother painkiller.
Have a good one.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you. Beep. Thank you. I don't want to intrude on your session. I can just hang back.
So honestly, I mean, it's fine. I wasn't really deep diving into anything tonight. Do you want to talk to her?
I don't know what to say. Hi, Feisty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to tell you what to say, I guess.
If I'm honest, I'm still reeling from that bimbo.
Well, at least they're gone.
Thank you, Casey.
Huh.
Thank you, Mercy.
You're welcome. Like I said, my daughter's a DOC. So we'll just wait for all DOC to go off duty and I'll find another officer. I have my ways.
I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Did you come in here yesterday, I'm going to assume?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I
How's
don't
everybody been
know.
treating you?
These guys are nice. I haven't talked to anybody else. I haven't seen anybody else. I just would like answers. I've heard from everybody why I'm here, the reasons as to why, and what the plans are. I've heard that from other people. It would be nice maybe if people would talk to me directly. I'm not a monster.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm a Prisity.
Okay. But who is a Prisity? Tell me the type of person that you are.
I don't really know. Still
Usually at
figuring that
interactions.
out.
Oh, trust me, we all are, darling. Like me, I'm Mercy. I'm awkward as fuck. I cuss a lot probably whenever I shouldn't. I make sexual references. And then I have people like Jasper that turn their back to me when I'm talking to everybody.
Oh, there's not enough space here for three
I
people,
just
you
had
know.
to give you a hard time. Just had to give you a hard time. What would you say is just a core thing of a Prisity? If there was one thing after you left the room you hope people knew about you, what would you want that to be?
That I tried. That I survived.
Are you afraid of people thinking you don't try?
Maybe. I'm afraid of people thinking that I'm a monster. Like that girl that was just in here.
Mira!
Hmm.
She can't even tell pink between purple. You're fine. Don't worry about that. You're all good. And I'm going to give you just a little harsh truth. There are going to be people that are going to think a lot of things about you, but there's a lot of people that think a lot of things about me too. People just like to assume. That's just unfortunate. Most humans' nature to assume things that they don't know instead of actually asking questions and finding out things. People aren't naturally curious anymore.
That's something
But
I am coming to learn.
yeah, but you don't worry about those people. Fuck them. Do you think you're gonna like hang out with that girl after you get out of here? If you got out of here, do you think you and her would just be like lifelong besties braiding each other's hair for 24 hours on end?
I don't think I'm gonna get out of here.
If you did.
No.
Okay, then fuck her. Who cares about her opinion? It's easier said than done. But harsh truth, and I'm just telling you this because it's Los Santos. You're gonna have a lot of people judge you. You have a lot of people come to that prison that are gonna judge you. You're gonna have a lot of the lifers that judge you. They just won't say it to your face. Some will. But that doesn't make you who you are. You get to decide that.
The problem right now is there's a lot of people talking. A lot of whispers, rumors. But nobody themselves has talked to me. And I know what people are saying. I'm not stupid. It's just not as simple as people seem to think it is.
People talk about me.
What?
Huh? Oh god, they think I'm a bitch whore.
Why?
Just cause. That's people. Like I said, people assume. People don't get to know you. I'll give you a little secret. You know what I do in my off time? I climb ladders, but people think I climb men.
Interesting.
People also think that I'm just down to like manipulate or to harm or to you know, be a center of attention when honestly, I just want to be left alone. I don't like drama. I get enough sad times on my own. I don't need more brought to me. It's one of those things. But like I said, people are going to talk. And people are especially going to talk about people that don't give them the time of day because that frustrates people. Also, I killed 3 people, so I'm also get called a murderer a lot. Good there, Jasper.
Yeah, I'm great.
I know why I did it. I was saving my friends. But people don't ask, like you said. They assume. I've had people back out from me in stores that I once provided therapy to that they told me I once was their lifesaver, and now I'm nothing but a monster. I have people tell me that I deserve my son being locked away in here and that I'm a horrible mother and that I deserve everything bad that happens to me, and they cannot wait for my last breath to leave my body because that's what I deserve. I don't care about those people. Those people are not my friends. Those people are not people that have seen me in my worst or even my best and celebrated with me. So I don't care about those people. And eventually, you won't either. And you'll find people that actually do care about you. It might be few, but you will find some. You'll find out who you are. I will be honest with you, though. You have to find out who you are, find out that you like the person you are, become someone that you do like, before most of that will likely happen for you.
I'm just trying to get my bearing. At least for now.
That's fair. Takes time. How long were you in the bunker thingy?
10 years.
How old are you?
Almost 20.
Did you go into the bunker with your parents or
Alone.
okay? Did you have parents?
I did.
How old were you when you stopped having parents?
9. When I went into the bunker.
When you went to the bunker. What happened to them? Just never saw them or did something happen?
My mother gave me up and took her ticket as one of the elite and separated from me. I don't hold it against her. She was just scared.
I would. That was a bitch move.
People do awful things when they're scared.
People do awful things. People leave a lot of hurt with people. And it's okay for you to be upset with that. What about your dad?
He died the day that we went into the bunker. He was in the military. He ran into an area that recently had radiation.
Mm-hmm.
He was running to save people when another bomb dropped. Shortly after that, my mom took her ticket. I didn't see her again.
How do you feel going from an enclosed bunker to a very wide open one?
I don't really know. I had a taste of freedom yesterday. Just a taste. And now I'm here. But I get to see the stars.
How did the freedom taste?
Bittersweet. I
What was
was
one thing you
longing.
did with your freedom that you enjoyed?
I rode on a bike. Felt the wind in my hair blow against my face.
Were you close with anyone in the bunker?
Mm, some. But I lost one of them last night.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
It's not. But it gets lighter eventually.
I gave up in choosing between right and wrong a long time ago. It just is.
You can always pick it back up. If you want to.
I don't know.
Here's what I will tell you. And you're not going to hear this from a lot of people, but no one is beyond humanity. Contrary to popular belief, no one is beyond redemption. However, the greatest hurdle for humanity and redemption is ourselves. Because we are the hardest to forgive ourselves. We are the hardest to accept that we deserve grace. And we also are the worst when it comes to deciding to live. Not just be alive, but to live. Those are all things available to you if you want them. Or you can continue bunker life while staring at the stars. But you don't have to.
I am still figuring out exactly what it is that I want or what to do. A lot of that would be made easier if people answered their fucking telephones.
Yeah. Figure it out. Can you tell me? Because I also am still trying to figure out what to be and who I am.
But you're a doctor. You help people.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm still
You
trying
look
to figure out who I
nice.
am.
You look put together.
Oh, I'm a fucking mess on the inside.
Mm.
A lot of us are internal savages in bunkers as well. We're just able to paint it a little bit better on the outside.
I got told earlier that I'm being put here on psychiatric hold and that eventually I likely will go to trial. How am I supposed to tell the people that I don't regret anything I'm accused of? Because whatever I did do, I did in order to survive. I don't think I'm a criminal. I don't think I'm a monster for doing that.
What did you do?
I ate what was given to me.
I don't think that makes you a monster. I think that makes you desperate. And like you said, a survivor. It's also quite sad. That's not pity coming from me, but just telling you that.
We had rations for 2 years. But we were down there for 10.
You did what you had to do.
Mm.
I get it. What was your favorite food before going into the bunker?
I don't remember.
It's okay. I like a good spaghetti.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
I spent all of those years wanting to be back home, to not be underground anymore. I would fantasize about leaving, living a normal life. But now that I'm here, I don't remember what it is that I was dreaming for. Is that okay? Is it okay that I don't even remember this place? When I was out yesterday, when I was riding around on that motorbike, I didn't fucking remember anything. It's like I was in foreign lands.
It's definitely okay. If you want to work towards it, we can work towards helping you remember. It can also help you move forward, but I always recommend remembering what was because it will eventually flood back, and I'd rather you be prepared for it when it does. But there's nothing wrong with you. You're cursed with something that people pray for, not understanding it's a curse, and that's to forget. I'm gonna be honest with you, Apricity. You, and this is gonna sound like I'm lying or very weird, but you sound pretty normal to me. Sound like a person that had a very hard situation that you survived through, did things that you had to, and now you're in a very foreign place wondering what now. And that is probably 90% of people I interact with, including myself.
I'm going back to my cell. Thank you.
Okay. Good night.
Why? Why me? Why us? What did I do to deserve that? What am I supposed to do? We were supposed to get up together. We were supposed to stay with one another. It wasn't supposed to end that way, true? And now who else do I have?